Hey, good morning, everybody. Sorry we're a little bit late. We are a little bit late this morning. Hey, JJ, Zenex Machina, Samir, Jerry. Hey, Jerry, what's up? Good morning. Carlos, Opman, Futures, Anonymous Futures Trader. Good morning, Danny Boy. Indy, Franklin, let's go. All right, boys. How about it? Let's have a good day, huh? Oh, I forgot to log into my Rhythmic. I'm a little bit scrambled this morning. Hey, good morning, Anna. How we doing? All right. And I have my timestamp not up. Man, I'm all over the place this morning. I was doing a recording before this and I had turned all this stuff off. All right. Now we're ready to go live. Oh no, Anna, you're already in red. Top of the oh man. Well, hopefully you have plenty of time to turn around. Hopefully we'll turn it around. Hey, I am what I am. What are we? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Hey, Samir. All right. What are we gonna do today? Let's buy low, sell high. I like that plan. We're pulling back here a little bit here at making these highs. Hey, Dom, patient trader. Good morning. How is everyone? How is everyone doing? Pulling back here right at before the open here. As far as news, we don't have any news to speak of today, so kind of interested to see what we're gonna do here. Yeah, the overnight session tested basically this level right here. This would have been a sweet shorting one right here. Wait, my Rhythmic isn't showing up on there. Why is it not doing it? There we go. There we go. So as you guys can see, I did recover a little bit after market. You can see here some of my, but when I ended stream, I forget what these account balances were at on the evaluation accounts. I think we were like, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Yeah, this 15,180. Maybe I should start trading the overnight sessions and just trade my support and resistance here. Could have made a lot of money last night. Yeah, that's what I have asked her, Chad. She says that she's not Anna from Mexico, but I think we all know that. We all know that she's just trying to be humble. She actually is Anna from Mexico. Hey, there you go, Samir. All right, we're just selling off here right now. Kind of curious what happens here at the open. $15,200. Yeah, true. True, Christian. All right. Da-dum. See what happens. Hey, good morning, Doug. Good morning. Curious if we get a bounce on this 200 level. Today we're going to sell off. That could happen. It's kind of looking that way right now this morning. At least we're pulling back. Chat trading today. Hey, Rowan, good morning. I don't know. I was thinking about it last night. I went back and I was viewing all my trades last night. I always go back and just review all my trading, and I gotta say that was some quality. That was some quality content when chat started trading. Thought about some better ways that we can do it, and one of them was we should make it so if we do a vote on an entry, we have to get to a certain amount of votes for it to be valid, like overall votes. Like, we have to have 100 votes or we don't enter at all. Like, if we don't get to a certain amount of votes, we just sit on our hands. Something to where, because one thing I noticed the last time or the last trade we did was there was very little voting actually. So, and it was a really short vote. So if we would have held that vote a little bit longer, maybe, because that last trade we did, man, I really thought you guys were going to choose long, and we went short and we got stopped out. We would have, if we would have gone long there, we would have had these accounts funded. And I was a little bit sad about that, but overall it was awesome. So yeah, I think it would be a good idea. Like, we have to have like a threshold on voting. If we vote, we have to achieve at least a certain amount of votes in order for it to be valid. But anyway, I had a lot of fun yesterday. I thought it was pretty good stuff. It was a great way to, like, after reviewing my trades yesterday. I mean, that initial trade, I was way too impatient for sure, but reviewing the other trades, I mean, the second trade was kind of where I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't have taken that trade, but I can also kind of justify taking it on when I was reviewing it and looking at the setup as like, it really wasn't that terrible of a trade. It just didn't work. We just had, we were going in an uptrend. I thought, with the pullback, but unfortunately we reversed. We didn't pull back. We actually reversed. So that's when I think, pullback entries really get slaughtered when there's a lot of V-shaped reversals. It's always difficult. So we'll have that. But one thing I did do last night mowing the lawn, I always like to listen to something when I mow the lawn. And I was listening to Tom Haggard's The Best Loser Wins audiobook. Hey, good morning, Cartier. Good morning. How we doing? Good morning, Kirk. Good morning. All right, we are what? 2 minutes from open? Yeah, it is a great book. Someone in my chat or someone commented on the video on the summary video to if I've ever read that book, and it was funny because when he commented that, I was actually listening to the book. But yeah, it was a great read. I always enjoy that read. Like today, I'm motivated to let my winners run and to add to my winners today. I'm motivated. Listening to that book gave me motivation. Now I don't think I'll do that, but yeah, Tom really talks about if the market is doing what you want it to do, then you need to add to your trade, which I think in theory makes sense kind of, but yeah, the disclaimer, I did put it back up. We might do some chat trading. I don't know. Who knows? What is ES looking like today? And market is open. Hold on to your horses, folks. All right. ES, what's NQ doing? Ripping? Likely? Trying? Or not? Let's watch the craziness. Hey, Lemmy. How's it going? We doing great? We're doing great. Just chilling. we chilling this morning. We're selling off here. Maybe down to these down to the 180s here. 180s. We filled the gap, which wasn't much of a gap to fill. This is what I haven't yet. I don't have full confidence yet in just taking trades off of my support and resistance yet. Even though I feel like at times I should. ES now moving up. I'm looking at ES on a different chart. I might take a... I don't like taking trades early in the morning. I do like this long though. Be careful. I'll be careful here. This thing could go lower. You have to, if you go in the morning, you really have to catch the momentum and ride the momentum. You can get, it's so easy to get whipsawed. If I do enter, I just want to do it on one contract here. We shall wait. Now we're just chopping here. ES is holding up. Man, this makes me itching for a long. I missed that move. 15-minute candle. We're gonna rip here. I have a feeling we're gonna rip here. ES still holding here. ES basically at the highs. If ES breaks out, you have to assume NQ is gonna make a rip here, but now we're above VWAP. Wow. NQ just ripping here. Just a little too volatile yet. A little too volatile here, but hey, man, if you caught that move off of this 185, didn't quite make it to 180, but it's a nice move. Yeah, I think ES made new highs. Actually, no, it didn't. Huh. Now, yeah, NQ's struggling here. ES struggling as well a little bit. ES pulling back. And we keep ripping on NQ is now back. All right, see if we make this 230, 240 range here. See if we can rip above it. Huh. ES still not making new highs. That's very interesting. Pull back right here. Man, I'm actually tempted to take a trade on ES. I'm actually tempted here. Man, I haven't taken a trade on ES in a long time. Still a lot of volatility. A lot of volatility. We will wait. Hey, Vernon Day Trades. Good morning. You found an add-on from Ninja Trader website that you would be nice for you. I don't think you can post a link, Vernon. Can you explain what it is? I don't. Yeah. What is the? Excuse me. Nice, nicely done, Micro NQ. Off the 200s. Nice, nicely done. I did try to get filled here and just didn't get filled and didn't want to chase the price here, so. All right, ES still not making new highs here. Hey, Sean, how we doing? How we doing? The projected risk and profit is it's like that. Okay. All right. How could we do this? All right, now in ES made new highs. ES making new highs. Thinking about entering on this. Well, never mind. NQ pulling back now. What? What? Okay. Big pullback here. Hold it. Whoa, what's going on here? Big pullback. Big pullback on NQ. Right now, it would have been some great just shorting here at the top and buying at the bottom. It's so easy, guys. Just, this is easy. Unless you have to actually manually, physically be the one trading it, then it's hard. Do we buy here? Question mark. Anybody up for a poll? Just kidding. Wow, what a sell-off here. Man, I almost got trapped there. I almost got trapped there. When ES broke out to new highs, I was really close to taking a trade here with NQ. And thankfully did not pull the trigger. But it was close. I don't think there's any news. No. No news. This thing is just straight down, man. What a move. Anybody take that short at 230? Oh, wow, Niles Futures. That's awesome. Congratulations. Let's go. Wow, what a move. Here we go. What 15-minute chart? We do have support here at the 150s. Nicely done, Cartier. Nicely done. Awesome. At 44.53, let's go. I am what I am. 6 accounts. Let's go. Good luck, guys. I almost have more fun when you guys make money than when I do. Vernon Trades. Sorry, I got distracted. Well, this area held. Here's the problem that I've found with trading my zones. Like, see how it just ripped straight through this, but then this, it held. Now, I think there are some things I can kind of look at. All right, I might short here on this pullback. We're going to give it some room to run. We're going to give it a little bit of room, but don't. Come on, market. Well, here we are again. Just a terrible fill, terrible area to get in right here. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm not going to let this thing get away from me here. Market. Well, trying to be patient here, but this is not looking good. Oh no, I got filled on my... How? All right. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me here. Should have played this zone. Should have played this zone here, not here. Yeah, I actually was thinking I was still on one micro, but I wasn't. I switched it to two, and I kind of that was my fault. I mean, I was looking as soon as when we had this big red candle, I thought, okay, there's a chance, we can. Well, and it just never followed through on this red candle. I was very close to just scrapping the trade right there, but and then of course it rips against me right away. And we go back and forth. We traded right in the chop. I still like a short here. I still like a short. Yeah, John, it was a terrible entry. Terrible entry. And it was again, I was trying to like time it kind of with my limit, like doing the sell ask. And I need to stop doing that on, especially when we're so volatile, because one split second can give you a terrible fill trying to do that. I just need to place my limit order and then wait for it to get filled and be okay with that. Oh, hey, thanks, Vernon. Look at this now. Hate my life. I mean, I was getting very close to moving my stop above this level. Um, I mean, honestly, I just had a hard time justifying that. That big of a stop loss. I was thinking about it though. Sometimes you just got to take your L and move on. That's what happened. We took our L. Still really volatile here. Price action pretty crazy. And back up we go. 15-minute. 15-minute candle here. Just we're not getting up. We're not getting past this EMA currently. Now down we go. Man. Oh no. Stipulard. Oh no. And there we go above eBay. I don't know. This makes me want to test along here. Oh. If we can hold above the EMA. I need to be patient. This is what I did yesterday where it always sucks. It always really, really sucks when your first trade of the day is a red trade. That's always a bad start to the day. And then I kind of, you get that feeling of, oh, I need to take another trade to make up for it. And we don't. But I do like this. I'm starting to like this setup long here. I'm going to wait. No need to go long right into this 180. This 180 has held, overnight session has held. Let's wait to see if we get through that. Need to be more patient. Make like a duck and let it roll off your back. I like that, patient trader. I like that. No, it just sucks. Not how we want to start the day again. It's not how we want to start the week. Feels bad. I really need to get a t-shirt like that. It's the starting of another day where chat does the trading. Something tells me it won't go as well, but okay, now are we gonna make new lows again? And there we go. Testing the lows again, testing this 150 again. Right now we're just consolidating here. Nicely done, Cartier. Nicely done. Oh, there we go. Selling through. Wow, nice move here. Short was the play. Yeah, touch this 40. Now bouncing again. Yeah, you made another butter long. Let's go, Sean. Yep. All right, we build back up. Just very choppy here. Very choppy. Wow. Here we go. What I'm trading? NQ. And I guess I have ES open and watching somewhat, but and this was a good old fake breakout on ES. Fake the breakout and then sold off about 12 points. Yeah, NQ's definitely not with it this morning again. It wasn't with it yesterday either. No trading in this mess for sure. I really maybe need to start rethinking. I don't know. Feel like if I would use my, or at least lately, I feel like if I would use my zones, my support and resistance zones as entries for the pullbacks, I would have a way better, better entries and then better, just, I don't know, something to think about. Right here again, I was just a little too impatient, and because I was impatient, I got a really terrible fill. Well, and then my stop should have been above this, I guess. And then I should have just adjusted my take profit to make up the difference, but I hate having that big of a stop loss. I hate it. That's close to an 80 tick stop loss. All right, now we're came back to the 42s, the 40s, tested this, and now bouncing again. Maybe you should look at the higher time frame. I mean, I do look at the 15-minute, I guess, but I do look. I mean, this was obviously in hindsight looks like a very simple trade. Just go short at this double top right at this resistance. I mean, would have worked great. Next time we'd rip right through it, but that was a nice trade. All right, Sean, good luck. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Is this 40 going to hold? Is it going to hold? And new lows. Now it looks like we're going to rip through the 40s here. The next would be the 15s. Wow, what a sell. Oh. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, right here it is. But right here, this is now breaking out. So here's the rules. If we get back up to this, we're going to short it. And hopefully not get our face ripped off. Yep, 15-15 is the next one. And we pretty much 15-16 we hit. Now we're looks like we might bounce here. I'm doing it. We're gonna, if we can get filled here, come back in this 15-140. I'm taking that short. I'm doing it. Committed. Well, now it's probably not gonna even come. We're not gonna get filled. Watch. It's gonna rip again. Let's go. I am what I am. Awesome. That's awesome. Let's go. Hey, that's awesome, Dominic. That's awesome. That's right. You'll get there and slow and steady. What I like about that, Dominic, is when you get to your funded accounts, you can do the same. What you've learned here will be easily applied. I think that's great. Excuse me. Uh-oh, this thing. It's looking dumpy today, folks. It is looking dumpy. Not that I paid too much attention, but this is interesting. I mean, we had a really... This is a bullish candle here. And now it does... The market said, I don't care. We're going down. And through the 115s. Are we just going to wait? Are we just... I'll just wait. Okay, market. Is this going to be the V-shaped reversal? I actually almost want to do a vote. Buy, sell, all in. No, I don't want to low. I mean, based off of history, at some point, this is just an opportunity to go long. The way this market has been recently. But, you know, one of these days it's going to go down, 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 and we're not going to get that V-shaped reversal. That'll be the day that I try to catch a V-shaped reversal. You know it's true. Ask Chad if I should go long. No, I'm the only one that is allowed to work I'm the only one that's allowed to benefit from my chat. Can't have other people taking advantage. I'll do a poll so that you guys know what to enter. That's actually not a terrible idea. That's funny. What's ES doing? That's good. I kind of forgot about ES. ES is below VWAP, but now trying to bounce here. NQ trying to bounce. Question is, do I trust it? Do I trust it? Not really. No, I don't. Again, I said that I'm going to short it if it gets into this 15,140. Very likely if I do, this will be the V-shaped reversal right here. But I do like shorting here at the 5140s or 15140s. Don't go without me. No, no. You're not supposed to. Why not market fills? I mean, I just get so terrible fills doing that, especially using a copy trader. Come on, don't. It's not going to fill me, or I'm not going to give an opportunity here. I can feel it. Unfortunate. Yeah, FOMO. Yep. Hey, Rev 44, how we doing? Good morning. Oh, we're doing. Could be better. It probably could be worse. It could be worse. I could have had 2 losing trades. So far I've only had 1. Now we're just kind of chopping here. But it is definitely looking heavy. New lows on NQ. Really, Rev? Uh-oh. You ended up winning, though. That's all that matters. So is TradeAB having some issues this morning, or what? Hi, similar viewers to trades by Matt? No shot. That can't be true. I mean, this I would almost consider a double bottom here. Double bottom, and if we go above this, now all of a sudden I'm a little bit more hesitant to short here. I'm not that interested all of a sudden. I'm actually a little bit more tempted here to go long, just because we always go up. We always go up. In the end, we always go up, right? That's what it seems like. Hey, you're long. Nicely done. If you caught that bounce right there, nicely done. Hey, Jedi. I was honestly a Jedi. That's a great question. I was waiting for it to come back up into this 5140 range to short it, and we just never got there. I thought about chasing it, but then I knew if I chase it and then it reverses on me, we'd have bigger problems. I was thinking on doing trades by chat. If I start out my day 2 losers in a row, we're switching. We're switching to chatting, to doing trades by chat, just to get out of my own head, because that actually really helped yesterday. That really helped just to almost mentally clear my thought process, and it works kind of the same as just taking a break. As I now we're ripping through this 40 here, and again, because this was a double bottom, I mean, yeah, we made new lows, but I don't really count that as new lows. This is basically a retest, and now we're moving above. I don't. I just don't want to. I don't want to take the risk of having this be a V-shaped reversal right now. So I guess if you guys cheer, if you guys can, if you want to do trades by chat, 2 losses. If I have 2 losses in a row, I'm done. And it's a way to keep my daily profit loss intact. Not, I don't know. I just feel like I need, yesterday, definitely taking those 3 trades immediately back to back was wasn't healthy. But we're just kind of, man, I really need to do better at placing my limit orders and letting price get to it. And if I get filled, great, and then take the trade, and not kind of chasing the price with a limit order like I have been doing. All right, what are we doing here, market? This is feeling like it wants to keep going. At least for now. All right, now we're at the 150s again. Ooh, wow, this thing ripping straight up now. Nice move. What's the 15-minute chart looking like? Thing is, this not a huge amount of volume on this move. But that could change. Oh, wow. Well, the 115 was the reversal, the way it's looking. Wow. Are we actually going to test? I mean, I think the biggest test is going to be this 180. I think 180 is going to be like the main test here on this move. Might be getting our first pullback here. Here's always this is always a kind of weird spot to be in. Oh, wow. A little bit more of a pullback here. The thing is, do we believe that this has formed the bottom here and we're going to test the highs again? Or was this a little bit of an, I guess, overextended pullback and now we're going to test the lows again? I guess the lesson is if we don't have a good price action to determine, we just wait. Well, looks like it was just a buying opportunity right now. People taking profit, then buying it right back up. Now it might just it could just consolidate here again like it has been, like it did here. Definitely not. We're just consolidating. What's ES looking like? ES, it's so weird how ESNQ in the morning is like very unlinked, but then as the day goes by and by about 11 o'clock usually they're back in sync. But it's not like one, like it's like they kind of merge together. At least the last couple days that's happened. Did I follow Stocks Hub today? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Hey, there he is talking about it. Some great plays today, he says. Yay, yes. All right, here we go. We just going up, folks. We only going up. I knew it would happen. I knew it. I just didn't know when. The market only goes up. Hey, Joseph Wong. Yeah, when I entered one trade, got still wish I would have just kept my stop above this, even though it would be way bigger stop than what I would ever like to really have. But it was the right play based on price action, and that's why I should have done it. And then I should have just, it is what it is. But the result of it was, or the reason that was an issue is because, again, I was impatient and I had a terrible entry again. Just terrible. The ES moves more erratic. I don't know about that. But yeah, for longs to make sense, I agree. It needs to get above this, above VWAP, above this 185. If we get above that, you have to think we're going to test this 240 again. But we could pull back here. It's looking very bullish. It is looking bullish. Patrick Whelan's talking about me on his stream. I don't even care. Go let him know that he's blocked on my channel. I don't deal with insane people. And like I said, he's a good trader, but he has the mental capacity of a 2-year-old. And here we go, breaking above VWAP. Or we're trying. We're trying and failing right now. He's trashing me. I don't even care. The fact that he's even talking about me shows you that he's scared. I'm not sure what he's scared of, but just the way that he's commented, name called, trying to be a bully, living in his head rent free. All right, let's see if this breaks out. Oh yeah, now what is he? Now he's sending his viewers over here to harass me. Oh, it's really classic, Caleb. Classic, classic. You must be proud. Your mom must be proud. All right, see if we can get above this 180. Get above this VWAP. He's challenging me to a boxing match. What is his problem? He is such a douchebag. Like, what did he think I want to fight him? What What is wrong with him? He has issues. He has severe anger and insecurities that I cannot help him with. I really am sorry. Unbelievable. Hey, all you guys that are coming over here from Patrick's stream, let me just tell you guys this. I will not berate you. I will accept you and we will cheer you on. We will encourage you when you're down and we'll celebrate your wins. And if you're coming here to tell me how bad of a trader I am, that really doesn't affect me. I've said myself that I'm not a good trader. So that really doesn't affect me. But at least I am transparent. He can't say that. Just, it's like, I don't know what his problem is. He has some kind of issue with me. I don't know. Is it because he thinks I'm a threat to him? But it's honestly kind of pathetic. Well, we failed to make it above VWAP. Failed to make it above this 180 right now. Yeah, I know, Biz, right? We need to all we all need to have a silent moment right now and just pray for Patrick Whelan because he's got some something isn't right. Something ain't right with that guy. A guy wouldn't be that consistently mad and going after people and bullying people and name calling people if they were genuinely happy. You just don't do that. Even if you like, it's not even about being a good trader or not. Like, I think he's a good trader, but I think he's a terrible person. And I would much rather be a bad trader and a good person than vice versa. But he is like, he has the immature. He's very immature. He's like a 2-year-old. He needs to grow up. To think he's what, 34 years old, still acting like a little 2-year-old is honestly sad. I honestly feel bad for him. All right, we made it above VWAP finally. Yeah, I always wonder, like, how does Top Step support someone that handles themselves in that way? How does Top Step? I mean, I know he made an apology video to Matt the other day. You know, it's like he obviously just doesn't learn. He does not. He doesn't learn. And we're pulling back. But you know what? I am done going back and forth with him. I'm not going to. We wish him the best. We wish him the best. And I hope he, I don't know. I hope he resolves his issues. I hope he resolves his issues because he's obviously has something ain't right. I mean, he said so much in one of his comments to me was basically, it's all about getting endorsement deals and securing that money, and it really has little to do about trading. I mean, if that's what your goal is on your YouTube channel, go for it, but that ain't mine. If it happens naturally as a result, then okay, but we're going to keep it real. And your daughter is a psychologist. I don't know if that would probably be a good start, patient trader. That would probably be a good start. All right. Probably could have had an entry here on this pullback right to the VWAP and got that bounce. Now that we're above this 180, you'd think we'd make it back up to these 240. I would assume. But how we get there, that's the question. What is going to happen? I'm sure he'll delete the VOD. Like I told him on Twitter, if you can't stand behind what you're saying on Twitter, then maybe you shouldn't say it. Same with his VODs. If you can't stand behind what you're saying and you have to delete all your VODs, then maybe you shouldn't say what you're saying, you know? Just a thought. If I can make a Discord, oh man, then I've had multiple people ask me, and this is kind of where I'm at with a Discord. First of all, I don't know anything about it really. I don't know how to make the channels and do all that stuff that I see people have. It looks very confusing to me and complicated, and then I'd have to manage it. And I'd have to keep the trolls out and the impersonators and the scammers, all that stuff. I don't like it. It makes me tired thinking about managing all that. So I just don't really have the, for now anyway, I just don't have a desire to do it. Can I do Slack? Would that be easier? I remember I used to use Slack in my job that I had way back. My previous job I had, we used Slack as a way of communication. Like if it's just a simple, like something that's simple, Telegram, maybe. Here's what I like. Yeah. Then we're going to get all those trolls coming in and just trying to ruin it for everyone. But I guess we can always just ban them. This thing is going up, but it's not pretty. It's just very choppy. Very choppy. Oh, wow, patient trader. Wow. That's awesome, though. I think that's great. Hey, that's what counts, patient trader. She must have a giving heart. I think that's one of the best qualities a person can have. Yeah, TRJ. It's just, I mean, it has some pullbacks here, but it's like very choppy. Not really interested in it. And I feel like as soon as I would get in, it would turn over. We're just going to wait. All PR is good PR. Oh, that you think that's what Patrick is about? I mean, obviously. Like he was trying to accuse me of clout chasing him. Seems like he's clout chasing me. And talk about clout chasing. He's the one that keeps trying to, picking fights with ICT and all that stuff. Just more of the same, to be honest. Just more of the same. He just found a new he found someone to go after. It's his new victim to try and bully and name call, do whatever you want. If that makes you feel good, then I feel bad for you. All right, here we go. Making new highs. It looks like. Yep. See, we get through this. Get through these 200s. Going to be important. I guess these just tiny little pullbacks. I guess we should just be going in on them the way this market is looking. But again, like I was saying here, like it's almost inevitable that at some point on NQ, when we have pullbacks, like it's inevitable we're going to have that V-shaped reversal. It's just going to happen. Like crazy. Wow, and now we pull back again. Patient trader, I just saw your message. That sounds like that sounds interesting. Oh no. I'm sure she has a lot of story. uh, trade competition. I'll do a trade competition with Patrick. If he would be willing to be completely transparent, I would do it. I would 100% do it. But I ain't doing it the way that he does his streaming now. Hey, you should be very proud, patient trader. You should be very proud. I'm not saying I would win, but I would do it. Heck yeah, I would do it, but I guarantee you he won't. And there we go. Wow, what a move up this has been. Crazy. I want to see the volume on this move. I mean, we definitely don't have a lot of volume on this move. I mean, we decent volume, I guess. It's not terrible. But yeah, now we're pulling back again. It's just not coming. It's just no significant pullbacks at all. Nothing much at all. Thank you, patient trader. I hope that's true. I hope that's true. But we got a lot of work to do yet. No doubt about it. I keep making the same stupid mistakes. That's what gets me down. Honestly, the most is just, it's like, But you know what? I had to think the other night, I was reviewing my trades and just kind of frustrated with myself again on making the same mistakes over and over again. And I had to think of when, like, at one time, I really struggled with adding to my losers. Like, it probably took me 3 months of losing and just being stupid to finally get through to me that adding to losers is a terrible idea. And I don't know, it just took enough pain. And when I finally had enough pain, I was like, okay, now I'm going to stop doing that. Now, you would think I would learn a little bit faster. I guess I'm a slow learner, but I don't think about adding to losers anymore. I don't. I just don't even think, it doesn't even enter my mind. It's like a hard no. So it's like my brain finally did get trained on that. So there's hope. But how much pain we take on, I guess, is a whole different thing. I guess we'll find out. Wow, now we're pulling back. That was a little bit of a fake out there. Little bit of a fake out. We could see our first actually significant pullback. And now here's my thing. I am not entering on this first move that we see. I'm going to let it do its thing. I get trapped way too many times trying to jump in at the first sign of this pullback. I need to be more patient. I even did it here. First sign that I entered in the, wow. Okay, now we're coming back to this 15,180. Selling off fast. Oh, I know. He's making fun of me on his channel. That's fine. If that's what makes him happy, go ahead. I don't care. I ain't gonna lose no sleep over him. Keep a pen nearby, and every time you do something wrong, stab your arm. That is medical advice, patient trader. I like it. I need to get one of those pens. Like, I need to get a pin where it's, you just prick yourself. Maybe, hey, if it works, it works. Like I said, like I said, guys, if you're coming over from Patrick's stream and he sent you here, let me just tell you, I won't make fun of you. I won't berate you. We're in this chat. We celebrate wins. We celebrate, if someone does great, we celebrate it. If someone's having a rough day, feel free to share, and we're here to pick you up and make make you realize that you're not the only one. Everyone has bad days. And we don't make fun of other people here. We don't name call, and we don't bully other channels. So if that's something you're interested in, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you're here just to troll, go ahead and do your thing. Go ahead and troll. It's fine. He says he wants to fight me. Like, why does he think? What makes him think I want to do a fight? Like, I don't even know where he's getting this from. Like, he is such a macho man. Oh, he would knock me out. Would that make him feel like a man finally? Is that it? Like, get a life, dude. Oh, he's in my head now? Not really. Like I've said before, you can call me a bad trader. That's not even offensive to me. I call myself a bad trader right now. But we're not giving up. We're going to get there. We're just journaling our journey. We're just starting out. But you cannot call me not transparent. At least I'm transparent. You're going to see everything. You're going to see the losses, whatever. You're going to be able to follow my account balances from day to day. It's going to be transparent. I'm the one still talking about him. Okay. Yeah, we too old to be fighting. I'm 40 years old. I just call it good if I get out of bed in the morning. All right, let's see if this pulls back again and tests this VWAP or not. Or keeps rolling over. Yeah, it's free publicity. You know what? Thank you, Patrick. Thank you for keeping talking about me. I appreciate it. Help grow the channel. I really do appreciate it. What CPU I have? Oh man, I always forget. But it is the let me look. Hey, really, MK? Well, you're not the only one. But yeah, feels bad. No, it is a pretty nice setup. It is a nice. I have the 4060 graphics card and the Intel I. I'm actually not quite sure on which one I have. But regardless. Hey, PCH, Darren Koss, Billy Choi, Edgar Gill, Consistent Trader, Brandon. Wow, thank you everyone for your subscriptions. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I actually I used the Micro Center. I ordered all my PC parts and everything from Micro Center, and then I have them put the PC together. But I was really happy. I was really happy with the results. Hey, French Futures Trader, how we doing? Thanks for stopping in. Thanks everybody for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Hopefully we can get a good trade going here. Fact that we failed to make new highs here, I'm a little bit wary here about going long all of a sudden. And we're coming up on the lunch hour, so we might just see some sideways choppiness here. This might not be a bad. This could be the move. Could be a push to make new highs right here. Hey, Brandy. Or no, sorry. TJ. J Traders and Mike B subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Traders Chick. How we doing? How it goes? Oh, it's going. We're having how would we say, could be better, could be worse. We could have had 2 losing trades in a row this morning. We've only had 1. Yeah, Mike, I can do that. If I'm actually trying to show it to you, and for some reason it's giving me a little bit of a fit here logging in. Here, maybe you can screenshot this, but it's oh, we have oh man, I'm not even sure where is the PCU here. So the i9 1390 13900K is my processor, and 64 gigabytes of RAM, and then the 4060 graphics card. Hey kid, how we doing this morning? How we doing? We could be better again, but we could be worse. We're still learning. That's what's happening. We're still learning. M109 Rider. That's a good one. Traveling the carnival tank guy, hurling insults to anger folks so that they buy revenge softballs to dunk him. It's a pretty good analogy, actually. Pretty good analogy. Mm. Oh, I need to get a coach now so I can fight Patrick Whelan. There is no money in the world where I would actually do a fight with anyone. I don't think I've never even been in a fight. Like throughout all my years, I've never even been in a fight. What's the point? Why would I want to be in a fight? All right, looks like we're going to make new highs here. We just had a buying opportunity. That's all it was. Feels bad. I mean, we have to think we're going to test these 240s at this point. Wow. Wow. Nice. Wow. What a nice move. Here we go. Just keeps on going. Man. What's wrong with that? It's not. Yeah, I think like okay, the reason I think it's important to be transparent isn't so that other people can copy your trades. That is not the point. And people won't be successful copying your trades. The point of being transparent is to show that you can be consistently profitable. Again, this is only to me is only relevant if you're selling a course where you're selling a course based off of the assumption and the persona that that person is consistently profitable. So if you're buying a course based off of, hey, this guy is consistently profitable, but he's being deceptive and not being transparent with that, then I think that should be an issue. Like you should be, especially when you ask to see, if you want to see XYZ of history or just for transparency to really make sure that what you're buying works. And then you get flamed for it, blocked and banned for it, even asking about that. But if some people, maybe that's not an issue, go for it. Hey, Samir, let's go. That's awesome, Samir. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. But yeah, if you traded 7 days already, you should get the email tonight. Usually I got the email from like, I want to say, usually I got the email around 7, 8 o'clock. Usually, recently, it's taken like closer to like sometimes past midnight before I got that email. So, but yeah, you should get that email before morning. Mm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, Chris. Don't question anything, just buy the course. And and no refunds. No refunds allowed. Hey, no problem, Samir. It's all you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Again, I mean, yeah, whatever. People can just bury their head in the sand and just completely look away from all the shady stuff. Then, yeah, you'll look at it and be like, oh, wow, there's nothing wrong here. But if you start to actually open your eyes a little bit and question some things, there's things they don't make sense, they don't add up. And then, if you want to question for clarity purposes, then you'll really find out. Then it'll really get ugly. And that's why we are where we're at. Wow, is this again? big pullback here again to the VWAP, but it's holding. Hey, take care, Samir. Appreciate it. Yeah, here's the fake out. Here's a fake out on a pullback. Man, I'm glad I didn't take this. We're gonna wait. I don't know. I don't know that I trust these longs anymore. We could have some choppy price action here for a while going over lunchtime. Yeah, Stock Sub. I currently am not. Yeah, I appreciate the offer. Currently not really looking to trade. I don't really know how that would work. I guess. I'm not sure how that would work. With that, like, would I yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. But hey, I appreciate the offer, and maybe I'll take you up on it one day. Rev 44 right here. I'll show you. Show the carnage. Let's just go over this trade for a second. This looks like a stupid entry here, and it was. But basically, this big sell-off, we had a huge sell-off here. And I was looking to enter on a pullback for a continuation of that sell-off. And right here, this market was very volatile. So we have to keep that in mind. But basically, I was looking to get filled like up here. Okay. I was looking to get filled like here, and I should have just placed a limit order and let it fill me or not. But I was a little bit of FOMO and fear of missing out on a next leg down that I just entered, and I got filled right here. Almost immediately upon my fill, the market kept going higher. Then my stop, here's my second kind of problem. My stop should have been above right here, but that would have been above my kind of per trade risk that I really am comfortable with. And I didn't, obviously in hindsight, this looks like a very stupid place to put my stop, which it is. But it was kind of where I had to put it based on my fill. And again, it was kind of a reaction to getting a terrible fill. But yeah, of course, we get stopped out, and then the market does exactly what I wanted it to do. And another learning opportunity. Another learning opportunity. I have to be more patient on some of those and not rush and think I'm going to not rush my fills, especially when it's really volatile. Like right now, it's not that big of a deal, but when it's really volatile, you can get some really terrible fills on NQ. Man, I want to say so much stuff right now. I'm not sure your name, Ray Mecca. Man, I want to show you some stuff, but I'm not going to keep stirring the pot. All I'm going to say is keep an open mind. Look at it from a completely clear perspective. and you'll start seeing some things. 7 trading days. Yes, exactly. Thank you, patient trader. Yeah, Rev. It was one of those things where, like, in hindsight, I'm like, I should have just kept my stop above this and then had a bigger profit target to make up for it. Now, that's easy to say in hindsight. If this keeps ripping and I get stopped out here for, double my loss, and then it's like, what the heck was I thinking? So it's, again, I always, after entering a trade, it always helps me to think, basically, if I'm reviewing my losing trades, I always look at it from a perspective of, okay, if this trade would have been a winner, how would I have felt about my entry? Like, would I have still felt like it was a bad entry? Because sometimes, it's easy. Some trades just don't work. Some trades you just lose. You get a good setup, you enter, and you just get stopped out. It happens. It happens. So I just have to accept that and not let it mentally really, get to me mentally. Hey, thank you, Lyra. I appreciate it. Show me. I'm not sure what you mean. Rayan, we being transparent. I want to know if I'm being manipulated or not. Oh, you want me to show you what? It's honestly not worth it. I have some theories on what is happening, but I'm gonna keep them to myself because it's gonna do nothing but cause more drama, and I'm sick and tired of it, to be honest. But let's just say this. This isn't a bragging or like anything like that, but observe channels that are being fully transparent and then observe what he does. And if you ask for that transparency, see what kind of reaction you get, and then ask yourself why that would be. And again, transparency, like, they always like to portray it that, oh, you shouldn't, like, that it's because we want to copy trades. No, it's not. The copy trading is like a cop out. First of all, if someone wants to copy trade, it isn't recommended. First of all, I think that's a terrible idea. It's more about actually, because you're selling products that are advertising that they work based off of XYZ. That's why. Now I'm going to be quiet about it. I'm sure that'll give him enough ammo to talk about me again for the next 2 weeks. Danny Boy Trader. I hear you, man. And it was good again, like I mentioned earlier today. Last night mowing the lawn. Okay, now we're starting to roll over here. Starting to roll over again. Failed to make it up to the 240s. Didn't make new highs. Let's look at the 15-minute here. So we did a double top here, and now we failed to make new highs, and now we're back down to the 180. Interesting. I think now I need to look for a short. We need to look for a short entry here. If we can pull back now to like this VWAP or this 180, I like that as a pullback entry on a short. Let's see if we can get it. Yep, TRJ. I saw that. Agreed. Hey, maybe we need to open it to chat. Nate, let chat do some trading again. Oh, this always makes me nervous. Are we going to just do a V-shaped reversal here, or I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to see if we can get filled here at VWAP. And it's probably going to go without me now, but we're not going to chase it. Come on. Yeah, Bill W. I agree 100%. I appreciate that. That's kind of, again, I was talking to my wife about it, and we both agreed that, yeah, I like having some fun, but it's way more than that. You know, now saying he wants to fight me and all this is like, I want to wait a little bit, see if we blow past this VWAP. I don't want to be in this, but yeah, I think the best course of action is just to pray for him and stop talking about him. Hey, Japil, nope. Yep, we're having a rough day today. Just taking one trade so far. We had the right direction, but we got stopped out, and then the market did what it wanted to do. So a little bit of frustration this morning. All right, now we're ripping through this. I don't know what to think here. This thing really just going to move back up? Did you have a tough day as well, Chappelle? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Or LS. Are you having a bad day as well? Hopefully not. Hey, Bud Whisker. Welcome, welcome. I'm not. You have to rewind the tape, Bud Whisker. I don't want to go over it again. All right, we did. We just ripped right through VWAP, and now I don't know what to think here. Again, which means we wait. We're in the green small. Okay. Hey, that's not bad at all, or less. Yes, kid. I was watching chat yesterday, reviewing the trades yesterday, and I did see that, kid. Uh, yeah, Jedi Trader. I mean, I think it can sometimes appear that way. Um, I definitely don't have like rule entries that are very very specific like some people. Um, I guess time will tell. I mean, I think it's a valid question. But let's see if we like this pullback, I mean, obviously now if this starts rolling over, I like a short right here. But not right. It's right here. We're at the VWAP also where this can just keep going higher, test the new highs. So we're just gonna wait. If it makes new lows and we have some momentum, I definitely like a short. No problem, Jedi. I mean, it's definitely like in the past. Yeah, in the past where anyway, where I have done it, where I basically this is how I trade. I've been successful, so I want to give it a shot, but obviously things are not going the way I wanted it to. And I feel like it's primarily me. This is just my personal opinion, but I feel like it's not because of my really it's psychological for me. I feel like um that's what I need to like that's my hurdle I feel like right now and not really my strategy so to speak. Hey George, how we doing? Oh no. Hey, you're come back. You were down 1,000, now down 400. Hey, that's a step in the right direction. How long I've been using Apex? Maybe not quite a year. Something like that. You want to use Top Step plus Ninja? I mean, I think you can do that, Ben Franklin. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I'm losing, he's winning. Like I've said, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I don't think he's a bad trader. I never said that. He's a better trader than I am. I can admit that. That's not I never said that. I'm saying he's a bad person. And that's based off of his actions. Oh, here we go, making new lows. Or it looks like it. All right, let's see. We make new lows. If anyone's using Elite Trader funding, I mean, I think I tested it out once a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know enough to. I don't know enough to speak about it. Can you recover from 800? I mean, I believe in you, Anna, but make sure you're in the right mental space if you want to do it. There's always tomorrow. If that, you know. Their payout. I don't even understand. I'm not even sure. I can't speak on their payout structure or anything. I don't know enough about it. So You have to trade 20 days? Oh, wow. I did not know that. All right, we barely made new lows here. I mean, I guess we did make new lows, but barely. Now, now we're bouncing again. Crazy, crazy. All right. All right, guys. I wonder, how can I ban that name? So I'm just gonna ban his name. He's not worth talking about. Again, if he wants to do a challenge and do a trading challenge, I'll do it. I have no problem doing it if he is fully transparent. That's the only thing he needs to do. I'm trying to figure out how I can. I don't know enough about it, but whatever. I guess go off, people, if you want, if that makes you feel better. Whatever you guys do, don't go into his chat and act like idiots. Don't do it. We are above fighting with the pigs. It is not worth getting down in the mud. Stay above it. Oh, excuse me. But there's nothing to do here. This is just chopping back and forth. Why the name Nutty Bar? So basically, I've always loved Nutty Bars. I always have them in the morning. And Cartier, I think you can do it as well, but but yeah, I've always enjoyed Nutty Bars. It's kind of this running joke about that I always have to have my Nutty Bars with my coffee in the morning, and kind of just turned into this running joke of how much I like Nutty Bars. And I was going, when I went to create my channel for trading, I mean, I didn't put a lot of thought into it, first of all. I didn't really think that, I thought I might have, I thought it might take me a year to get to 1,000 subscribers. I didn't really think it would blow up at all. So I was like, just kind of didn't put much thought into the name. Like, yeah, you know what? I like Nutty Bars. I'm just going to call it Nutty Bar Trading. Here we are. Still looking for that sponsorship with Nutty Bars, or I think it's called Nutty Buddies right now, but it's the only sponsorship that matters. That would be, they would only have to like pay me, like, if they would just give me free Nutty Bars, then I would gladly sponsor them. I would gladly just sponsor them. I think that would be awesome. If I had one this morning, I actually didn't. Here's the thing. This is a sad, maybe this is like why I'm not trading as well. Kind of trying to watch a little bit more of what I eat and not eat as much sugar. And so I actually am trying to cut them out a little bit right now. But I don't like it. I don't like it, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah. Cartier, if you can ban people, if people are bullying, whatever, ban them. If you're coming in here just to throw shade and try and bully in here from Pat's channel, you need to get a life. I feel bad for you, but please go find something productive to do. I have no idea what his beef is and what. He's a very angry person. I feel bad for him, and I wish him the best, but it's obviously just, it's pretty pathetic. And it's pretty sad, to be honest. I don't know how Top Step allows that kind of representation of their company, but here we are. Why is the stream chat stuck? Oh, I don't know. Might have glitched out. So many people chatting. Might have glitched out. Hey, I hope you feel better, Patrick. I hope he feels better. Maybe this is what he was looking for. Now he can move on with his life. I ain't going to his stream. And I don't want you guys to go either. Or don't go in chat. Don't stoop to his level. Don't do it. Hey, if I've gotten a payout, no, I have not. Nope. We are working on it. We are trying our best. Like I said many times, if you're new here, this is not a professional trader. I am a learning trader, and I'm trying to get better, trying to learn from my mistakes. And I basically am documenting the process, documenting the journey. That is what's happening. What I think about the AMP futures broker, I have no idea. Yeah, I agree, Safe Trades. I agree. I used AMP futures like 7 years ago, I think. I didn't really have any issues with him, but I do not know enough to talk about him recently. But this price action is pretty stagnant. The fact that we're not selling off more here kind of makes me feel like this was just a little bit more of a pullback and we're gonna test the highs again. That is kind of what I'm looking at. Hey, Liquidity Seeker, that's awesome. I wish you luck. That's awesome. To start making videos, let me think. A camera. If you want to have a camera on yourself, or I mean, Streamlabs is what I use, but it's pretty simple to set up. Hey, Sahil Trades. Hey, how we doing, Sahil? Classic man, that's a fair question. That is a fair question that we've gone over quite a bit. And sometimes I have changed. I haven't always traded all of them together. I did switch it up and only traded a couple at a time and taking a little bit more risk. And so it is a fair question to ask. The answer to it is okay. Here we go. Looks like this thing wants to keep selling. Wow, there we go. Curious if this is keep selling or just another. I mean, we've had a nice, just kind of. We had a really nice slow move up, and now we're having a slow, choppy move down. We'll just wait. Be patient. True, Cardi. Maybe I should do a setup on how I do the live stream. Oh man, would you recommend I make a few videos first, or would it be okay to just jump in and start live trading? That's kind of what I did. I just jumped in and started live trading, and I think I live traded for like a full week without any viewers. It was kind of awkward. Sometimes my wife would watch. But primarily I started just to document everything and then also to hold myself accountable. And like that definitely, like, it's kind of a twofold it's kind of twofold because it definitely holds you accountable, and or for me it does, preventing me from going on tilt and acting like an idiot, because who wants to act like an idiot on that everyone can see it. But then there's also, and this I didn't really factor in the beginning, but there's also an element of additional pressure where like trading live on stream, where, especially if you're being fully transparent, it will kind of a different element. Now, I don't want to say that it affects me that much, but it's more your ego will take a hit. That's what's happened to me. Just, showing on my losses, not being, just, yeah, the way that it started out, not being consistently profitable, it definitely is a little bit of a hit to the ego, but you know what? Sometimes that's good. Sometimes that's needed. But it is what it is. That's what I always say. It is what it is. If we lose, we lose, and we just try and focus and learn from it. That's the biggest takeaway. Do I live in my mom's basement? No, I don't. I I uh I own a business and I own a home. If that helps you any. Not that I think it matters that much. Hey, raise our trades. I'm being watched. Uh-oh. Headbanger Finance. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I've had that. What's the business? So, we work in the hospitality and the restaurant industry. Tables, chairs, hospitality, hotel furniture, and hey, patient trader, thank you. I will do that. I will do. Yeah, patient trader. 100% agree. 100% agree. Well, I mean, this price action is really just a chop fest with a slow grind lower, but really not interested in trading this. What time is it? I actually need to make a run. I need to go to town. Hey, Eric. Air Pies, Barry subscribed. Ephraim subscribe. Cable subscribe. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for your subscriptions. I appreciate it. Oh, here's a move. Ooh, what happened? What's going on, folks? We can get a little bit of a. Mm, If Chad is trading for me today, Phoenix, no, unfortunately, right now, no, they're not. Maybe they might have done better than I have. No, we took one trade and had kind of a big loss, a little bit bigger loss than what I want. But why is my Rhythmic account not showing? What is going on here, folks? Somehow it logged me out of my Rhythmic account. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. There we go. How long has it been like that? Or when did that happen? And what are we going to do here? Okay, guys, this is a new rule. If you're just going to continue to talk about that one person, you're going to start getting timed out. Okay? I am done talking about him. It is not worth the air we breathe. So moving on. All right? Need to move on. And if you keep bringing him up, if you keep talking about him, you're going to get timed out. Yeah, don't pretend like he's coming in good faith to raid me. He's trying to continue to flame me. And it's a pretty pathetic look. Wow, what a move. All right, if we can get a little bit of a pullback here, we're going long. Long and strong. Come on, give me a... Thanks, everyone, for the subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's not going to give me a pullback at all. Oh, come on, man. Thanks for everyone subscribing. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. If it was in good intent, then I say thank you. Hopefully, yeah, he is. I don't know what to think, to be honest. Sounds like he just wants to troll, but if you're here with good intentions, you're more than welcome, and I do appreciate it. But it feels after everything that he said, it feels a little disingenuous. That's all I'm saying. I mean, like I said, I appreciate the subs, but if it's done out of ill intent and you just want to do it to wreck the community, then again, I appreciate it. I just hope it's out of good intent. We just had a weird dynamic happen. Do I believe in God? Yes, I do. I definitely do. All right, we're at 2:30. I mean, I don't want to buy now, obviously. I don't want to buy here. We have to get above this 220 now. Good grief, guys. We're at 400 viewers. I think I'm just going to leave. I really need to know how to put it in sub only mode. I really need to know these things. I really need to know these things. Holy cow, guys. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I appreciate everyone subbing. I can't even read all these subs. I'm just going to do what I do. I agree. All right, we broke above. We're just not getting any pullback. None whatsoever. Okay, now we're at the 240s. Are we going to rip through this? Wow. What a crazy move. All right, 240s. Let's look at the 15-minute. Oh, it's a pain. All right, getting our... never mind. All right, we're getting our first pullback, actually. Finally. See if we can get a pullback. I'd love, preferably get a pullback like to the 220s would be nice. I have to be careful that I don't get too impatient here and enter early like I did on my first trade. Getting a little impatient. especially on a big move like this, not being part of it is not, just need to be patient. Are we not getting more than this? Come on. Might have been a fake out. Hopefully get a little bit more of a pullback here. $10, 20%. I mean, sometimes they are, not always. Don't really want to buy up here. Don't really want to buy up here at the top, but it's tempting me. See, we get more of a pullback here. Here it goes. Come on, bring it back a little further. Problem is almost like if we pull back too much, then it becomes the question of is this a reversal, not a pullback like we've had here. But I do like this. It's definitely feeling heavy here. Not seeing the buyers like we were. There's a lot of liquidity sitting at 15,250 right here. So whoops, that's not. It just doesn't want to. Yeah, now it's going to pull back. You're short, Paul? All right, good luck, good luck. Yeah, it's also lunchtime right now, and now we're getting a pullback here. Ooh, a little bit more of a pullback. Wow. Straight up and straight down. It's crazy. Hmm. We will wait. I'm kind of waiting to see if this pulls back to 220. And if I get a good entry bar, I'll take it. But I actually need to be going to lunch. I need to go to the bank. But kind of waiting to see if this thing will play out or not. Because as soon as I go, as soon as I leave, it will happen. I know it. Ooh, okay. And it's just still looking like it wants to keep selling. Yeah, it's not done yet. It is not done yet. Already out, Captain. Nicely done. Nice. I mean, this move up was, we had volume. It was a really nice move. Would have been really sweet to be in it. Would have been really nice. But here we are. Here we are, and we're not in it. Or we weren't in it. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we're going to go for it. You know what? Now I should just go to lunch. That's what I should do. Go to lunch. Go to lunch, go to town. I'll come back. We're just going to leave this trade. We're not going to move it anyway, so Might as well let it do its thing. It'll be at 15,300. And I should have moved my stop loss up. Might be true. I might get stopped out before I even leave. That is kind of how it's gone recently, honestly. We have gotten stopped out really quickly. The last like 4 trades. Come on. You know what? If I leave right now, I am thinking about it. The only reason I'm like, if we get the momentum I want, we get really good momentum to test these highs again, then I am kind of interested in see if we can get a runner going, but I don't like these long wicks. These long wicks are not good. Not good at all. What? Why are my eval accounts yellow again? Is it that bad? I guess so. Not good, folks. This ain't it. It's not looking good. Man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not moving my stop loss. Not doing it. Wait, I fade. No, you need to fade me. If you fade me, you're probably okay. You're probably doing great. And we're going to get stopped out. Guess I might as well wait and watch it happen. Hey, nice, Jerry. I like your chances. I like your chances. My stop is right where people will enter. I mean, I think they're going to enter like below. I mean, I could give it a little more room, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. Oh, just, I don't know. Just frustrated. Just not seeing it well today or yesterday. I need to start just letting chat do the trading. Oh, you're good. You're good, Almighty. All right, I'm going to lunch. I'm going to lunch. I will be back, and I don't know what we'll do, but we'll be back. All right, we're back. Feels bad. Hey, Steve. Is chat back to normal? Did all the trolls leave? If you're still here and a troll, raise your hand. Raise your hand. It'll be easier. What was my lunch? Well, actually, I had to go into town. I had to go to the bank, make a deposit. And so I stopped and had Wendy's because Wendy's is the best. Had the $6 biggie bag. It was great. The trolls have been behaving. All right. I see 4 people here raise their hands. All right. I appreciate the honesty. You need a deposit. It was for the business. Man, what a day. What another crappy day. Feels bad. What can you do, man? I appreciate it, trading with Chan. Thank you. I'm trying to decide what we do here. Hey, you did Prosperity? Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome, Prosperity. That's awesome. Many more to come. Many more to come. Yeah, losing streaks are part of it. It is. But it's starting to it's rough. It's rough. You don't use moving averages. I do. Right here. These it's probably kind of hard to it's probably hard for you guys to see this actually. Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. There you go. Is that easier to see? Oh, man. Nicely done, Prosperity. That's awesome. No, I am not on Discord. Breaking below this, I mean, this VWAP has kind of held for the most part today. Of course, we just do a V-shaped reversal every single time that I'm trying to buy a pullback. It's like, nice one, market. See if this holds. Starting to get anxious about a short. Maybe we need to do chat trading again. Just let me get out of my own head. See if chat can pull these accounts out of the out of do you teach trading futures? No. Actually, Azamat, first of all, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. But right now, I'm the one that's learning how to trade. I'm learning how to trade, and everyone's just watching, and some of them are laughing. But you're free to join the circus. But if you just fade me, I mean, that's not a terrible strategy. You're out of your short. I'm not doing that great. Or at least not today. Could be better, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you. If I trade morning hours, yes. Usually I go live around 9:10. I agree. I agree. I am what I am. This morning it kind of felt like a circus. I'll be honest. It felt like a circus this morning. I don't know what I need to do to I don't. I want to prevent that from happening. You can view my screen during trading hour. Maximum strength. Yeah, I trade off stream. I have to eliminate the noise. That's true. This morning was a little bit difficult. Little bit difficult. Or that's what I mean by eliminating. I mean, I need to figure out how to like do chat or like sub only mode or something. Something. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. I appreciate that. How long I've been trading? So I traded for about 5 to 6 years. Then I took a 2-year break, and now I've been back from that 2-year break for about a year. Yeah, I agree, Speed Racer. That's what I'm trying to do. I did a bad job of it here lately, or like last week and stuff, but try and do better going forward. Agreed. Man, its price action is very slow. All right, are we going to bounce off this VWAP again? I have time and sales. You just can't see it. It's hiding behind me. It's right underneath this screen. Yeah, David Wren. I need a catch up trade. I know I do. Those are usually not the best. Patient trader, are you talking about Tom Haggard? Yeah. Yeah, Tom Haggard or patient trader. I literally listened to Tom Haggard's book, being the best loser. I think it's what it's called. Tom Haggard, and I listened to it last night while I was mowing the lawn. I've listened to it multiple times, and about the trading psychology and just mentally grinding grinding through it, adding to losers or adding to winners, and very valuable stuff. I always enjoy listening to it, putting it into practice. I mean, I don't really even have a chance yet so far today. I enter a trade and boom, it's just immediately a loss. So I can't even. I don't even have an option to add to my winner. And not that. I mean, I think that's pretty. The psychology is definitely right. Oh. But let me look at my accounts or my eval accounts. What I want to look at. Oh dear, man, these poor evaluation accounts have gotten whipsawed. Obviously, my funded accounts aren't exactly in great shape. Not what we want to see here. Not what we like to see. But it is what it is. I think I'm going to unlink. I don't want to keep trading my PAs today. Um, I'll unlink him and mentally. Hang on, let me. All right, they're linked. They're unlinked. You want to let who wants to do chat trading? I'm down. I don't mind. I really don't mind. I feel like mentally it would be good for me. Have a little fun. I'm not really having fun today. I'll be very honest. It probably shows that whole ordeal this morning just really makes me sad. Well, yeah. Chat needs to rescue these accounts again. You know the drill. Is that 1085. Yes. These are this is again, if you're new here, these 3 accounts are our evaluation accounts. I trade minis on these 3, and then using the trade copier, I trade micros on my funded accounts. So that's why you see a difference in P&L. Yeah, I agree, FOMO, but it's kind of hard. Or I'm just sad about how some people act. Okay. Also, new rule. Depending on we're gonna end this in 15 seconds. Poll ending in 15 seconds. Then we'll need to decide. This is actually not a terrible. I mean, we're bouncing right off this VWAP. Okay, the poll is ending. I'm assuming people want to do it again. Yeah, 22% said no. So interesting. I can definitely understand. Like I guess, yeah, for the people that don't want to see chat trading, I understand. Or like the concept of it isn't like this is more for entertainment purposes and in just having fun with chat. That's what I look at it for. And getting out of my own head, just kind of resetting. It really helped yesterday. I had a lot of fun, even though we had a horrible morning, and then I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did as well. But I know some people don't like it, and I understand. Hopefully we don't have to keep doing this. Hey, Alpine. Oh no, Alpine. I'm sorry. I'll give you a virtual internet hug. Because I know how you feel. I really know how you feel. You have 4 left? Oh, I'm so sorry, Alpine. Oh, I'm so sorry. No. What happened? If I can ask, if you're ready to talk about it, what happened? That sucks. You lost one yesterday? Hey, it happens. There's a lot of people out here that just pretend like they don't ever blow accounts and they never have losing, and it's just not true. Okay, you got caught in the dump early, like the first initial dump right here. Oh, feels, yeah. Hey, Alpine, tomorrow's another day. You'll be back. You'll be good. You've already got a payout, Alpine, okay? You already have a payout, so imagine these people like me that haven't even got a payout yet. You're ahead of me already. So take some comfort in that. Okay, I feel like I need to take this trade now that it's moved above. But you know what? I'm gonna let chat decide. Okay, now here's the rules. Poll is in. Here are the rules. We have to get to I'm going to say we have to get to 80 votes. If we don't get to 80 votes by when do we want to close this? I'm going to close it at 140. So yeah, 15 seconds, but we will extend it 15 seconds if we don't get enough votes. Only because I don't want I don't want just a couple people voting. This needs to be like the majority of chat. I want to know how you feel. All right, we're going to keep going until 140 and 30 seconds. So 20 seconds from now. 20 seconds, 15 seconds. All right, 10 seconds to go, and we will close it. And 5 seconds. All right, chat. Ending poll now. We're going long. Uh-oh. Okay, boys. Now, I feel like I have to almost have my stop right here. Ooh, that's a big stop. I don't know how we feel about that, chat. Oh, no. We're going to get very, very close to... But I feel like we need to be almost below this here in order to really... This is a bigger stop than I would normally want to take, but hey. We're going to take a break. We're just going to chill. Reset my brain. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna look at closer like this will be our R to R. It will be closer like this. I'm just keeping it like that for now. Why would I ever take that trade? Because we're doing a chat trade. That's why. I'm gonna get paper cuts. Hey, I have no stress. I have no stress on this, okay? No stress. Yeah, I agree, Candy. I agree. How many contracts I'm trading? I'm trading 2 contracts. 2 mini contracts. But we proved it yesterday. I mean, we have the smartest chat in all of YouTube. So we're just going to see now. I will be honest, there's a lot more people in chat today than there was yesterday, so we might have gained some people in chat that maybe isn't what we wanted. We'll see. We chilling. We chilling. And I need to get... I actually this is a great time to get some of my drawings done as well. Not looking great here, guys. Not looking that great. See if this VWAP holds. That'll be important. I guess I could use Sim for it as well. Not looking good. Not looking good. All right, we're about, these accounts are on like red alert. Red alert. Yeah, we're actually going to lose these accounts if we hit our stop loss, I think. Hey, we're not, it is what it is. This is not good. Rip. Rip. Did we? I think we're below our limit. Yep, we are. Everybody, moment of silence. Everybody, a moment of silence. Yeah, Cookie. Yeah, yes. Now it will very likely reverse here. Very likely reverse, right? That's how it usually works. Yeah, Alpine. That must be why he's feeling like a macho man. Even that's not even my, like, yeah, I don't even care about his payouts, whatever. It's how he's acting. That's the issue. Yeah, someone does need to have a moment of silence, and then also maybe someone can say a few words. Yeah, Scott. I never said anything about his trader. I'm talking about his character. We have plenty of evidence that we can talk about that. Alpine. Um, Alpine, you're a mod now. Do your thing. Exactly, Candy. Yes. Wow, look at this nice move, folks. Never would have guessed it. Never would have guessed it. They are. Man. Mm. Hey, nicely done, Bentley. Up 600 on the day. Let's go. Very nice. Really, Bentley? Hey, you tried. You tried. This market torture, torture. All right, let's see here. Ah, hmm. Rev, we did one final we did one final chat trade, and it didn't go well. The chat was wrong, and I was wrong. Because I was looking to go long as well. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. So I'll take responsibility for it. Are you planning to buy a new eval from Apex today and live stream those? Um, I'm not sure. I'm kind of debating. Kind of debating if I want to just end stream. Might do some trading off stream. Chat streaming today was not my cup of tea. Oh. I mean, Alito, it just did. We were we were up like $500 in profit yesterday, and we didn't take the profit. That's what did it. You prefer automated trading? I mean, I have yet to see someone have an automated system that is like consistently profitable. Or are you like talking semi-automatic or like fully autoed? And I'm talking about, consistently for 6 months, you just boom, that thing automates and just prints money. I have yet to see that. If I think you can trade NQ off ES, no, I don't think so. Oh, there's a ton of systems out there, Joseph. I am not debating that. There's a ton of systems. And uniquely, everyone claims to be profitable, yet seems like doesn't quite work. I've gotten a lot of emails. I've gotten a lot of emails from people wanting me to use their automated strategy on stream. Yeah. I mean, they'd probably be doing better than I'm doing now, but that's not the point. And I know that, but it's like the problem is that the back testing has some flaws to it with automated strategies. That's good to know, Joseph. Yeah, I've seen where they had like semi-auto trading where you kind of get your signals, but then you still, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think it is possible. I mean, think about it. If it would be possible, everyone would do it. I trade well off stream. I mean, I don't trade much off stream. I guess I did a couple times where I traded my eval accounts off stream. Yes, I did. Well, but that's what I mean. And that's what I mean, Joseph. Hey, Kid Booger, I'm not muted. I ain't muted, I'm just not talking. Man, this market is just very slowly moving. We just didn't have enough wiggle room to move to have her stop below this, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hey, hell, Elmo. Elmo, how we doing? Yeah, Joseph Wong. I've played with it, but yeah, I found back testing, especially like unless you're looking for like, I don't know, like it's not swing trading, but those entries and fills can be deceiving when it comes to back testing, or they were for me. Yeah, Joseph. I mean, I don't know. I've played with it. I've played with it. I just never found it to be, you know, I just find it hard to believe that there is such a thing as an automated strategy that is consistently profitable. Um, again, I mean, I think if it would be that easy, then everyone would do it. And everyone that's selling an automated strategy is it just doesn't make sense. You wouldn't they're selling it and making money on that and not even using their system. And we pull back again. Test this VWAP again. How you enable tick replay? So here I'll show you. I can at least be helpful today. I can at least be helpful to people. The way to do it, if you go to, okay, actually first I think you need to go to tools and options here. I think you need to go to tools and options and then market data, show tick replay. This needs to be checked. So go to options, market data, and then have the tick replay option checked. And then on your chart, wow, this is selling off here, folks. And then on your chart here, you need to have tick replay also checked. If that makes sense. 14 and 21. I am what I am. No problem, Biz Rewards. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're just trading in this chop. I'm kind of debating what I want to do here. I'm kind of debating what I want to do here. Yeah, I know I don't have to do anything, but what I'm saying is I'm thinking about ending stream here. And just moving on, hoping for a better day tomorrow. No, I'm not trading my PAs. I'm done trading my PAs. The only thing I'm considering is buying more evaluation accounts and just see what we can do with them this afternoon. But I'm also kind of on the point or the verge where I'm like almost I'm almost thinking about not doing any more evaluation accounts, like basically taking these 17 accounts and that's it. We're either going to blow through these 17 accounts or we're going to get to pay out and focus only on the PA accounts and not do any more evaluation accounts. Yeah, I wish you had more 90%ers. Yeah. Hey, Jose, how's it going, Jose? We're not doing that great. I won't lie. $32 can change your life. I do. The only other thing I'm thinking about is only trading. Hang on. I need to re-log into my Apex account. Hang on. Wish they'd offer weekly payout. Yeah, I agree. I wish they would do 5-day evals and then 7 days for payout and then offer weekly payouts. Those three things. I've reached out to Apex. I've given them my 2 cents. I don't think they care. Feels bad. Ooh, I logged back in. Look at that. Those 3 accounts are gone. Gone. Never to be seen again. It's like it didn't even happen. Jose, I need you. I need you, Jose. No, here. Let me do it. Let me do a poll. I want to do a poll, but this is like not me trolling. This is not a troll at all. And I'm actually seriously considering it. But there's a caveat. Vote now. Oh, here's what I was thinking about taking a little break. Like even just when I went to lunch, yeah. How do you do that? How do you delete them? Oh, you just go into your dashboard and remove from Rhythmic. Do you pay data fees? No, you don't. Nope. With the funded accounts, you either pay a one-time fee or a monthly fee. I paid the one-time fee for all of my accounts, so I don't have any reoccurring charges every month. It will never end well. I mean, it's not about like, if you don't know who PW is, then don't vote. I'm not gonna say it. I don't think I'll win. Okay, let me be honest. I don't think I'll win. I'm not entering to say that I will win. I'm entering to see if I. First of all, the main reason I want to do it is so that we have full transparency. Because that would be a stipulation. It has to be fully transparent. Because I think things would be a little bit different then. And down we go, folks. Uh-oh, Castle. Scott, you might know that's went long, went short. Okay, did you go short now? Then you should be good. Nicely done. Nutty Potter. Well, I don't know what you mean. The timeout rule still in place. Just be careful. All right, I'm going to end the poll. The only upside that I'm even considering it is it would be kind of a fun break to trading my funded accounts. Just kind of a, how would I say? But, and also like just to bring some transparency. And yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I was thinking about. Just something different. Yeah, Bill. I mean, I hear you. Fair point. The transparency I'm talking about, right here, what you see. You have to show your account. You have to show your account balance, account name, and you have to show your entries and exits. Everything has to be done on stream. No trading off stream. But man, this market is just chopping right here. Well, I wasn't gonna define that, Dom. That's my secret weapon. Don't say anything. Yeah, patient trader. Yeah, I think it actually would help me. I think it would help me. Um, I don't know. I don't think it would hurt me. One a.m. Wait, 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. on a 3-minute. Oh, interesting, Elmo. Yeah, CPI is tomorrow. I believe we have, what time is it? 8:30. Yeah, 8:30 is CPI tomorrow, so it should be a pretty major news event tomorrow. Should be interesting. Yeah, TRJ. That's a good point. That's a valid point. No, that's why I did the poll. I'm just very I'm kind of conflicted. I'm conflicted. A, like, honestly, I wish today wouldn't have happened. I wish he wouldn't have said the things that he said. I think he took it way too far. Um I have a little bit of a hard time looking past that. But I wish, like, I don't know, I think some competition is healthy. I don't know. Or I think I enjoy competition. I love competition. I'm very competitive. Now, that's not always a good thing, but like in good fun and in good nature and with good intentions is what I'm like, that's what I'm saying, with good intentions, and you know, so we can learn from it, not to put each other down. And yeah, so, and I'm not sure, that's maybe that's not possible. No, Elito, a lot more was said, a lot more that we won't repeat. Hey, I appreciate that, Almighty. Thank you. I feel like, okay, here's what I think. I don't think I would have any pressure, or I wouldn't feel any pressure, to be honest. I would be, I would be going into it that I'm going to lose, but if I lose and learn something, then it's a win. I would go into it expecting, or I wouldn't be, I mean, I have confidence in my abilities, but he should win. He's going to be the one that's under a lot of pressure. Um, I don't really think I will have that much pressure. At least that's how I look at it. It really wouldn't be that much pressure. It's just, hey, I kind of enjoy the competition. I think it would be a fun kind of just to almost do something different, focus on something different for a little bit. But I also, yeah, everyone, I don't know. I agree, patient trader. Like, I think, and I like that really means a lot to me. Like, I really appreciate that. And that's why I appreciate you guys' input. If you don't, here's what I don't want. Okay. I don't want, if I do a trade off, I don't want it to be a trash talking session and anything like that. That I don't want that at all. Or that's not how I'm going to do it. That is not, I can't control what he does, but I just want to, I think it would be fun and I think it would be enjoyable, I think. And I also kind of to the point where he's called out a lot of other people to do it and no one has ever done it. And I'll be honest, sometimes I'm not sure why not. Like, why not? Why not have a, but the key is not to do it with ill intent. I would do it and I wouldn't. I would do it to learn and to kind of change it up a little bit. I've been thinking about doing that. Basically, sometimes trading all these evaluation accounts, and that's always what I'm focusing about. Is like I'm feeling kind of drained from it, and I've been thinking about kind of taking a break, either just completely taking a break from streaming or switching it up, using a different account and only trading that. But and these last 2 days haven't helped. Well, yesterday was fine. Yesterday was great. Today kind of just even made it worse in a way. But yeah. But anyway, I don't know. Just sharing my thoughts, and I'm curious what you guys think because I care. But ultimately, I don't think it would hurt. Like, I don't see that it would like hurt me in a sense of that it would, I guess, negate or like what I say by hurt is by like hurting my confidence or like hurting my trading abilities or whatever it was, whatever it is. Pick someone from the audience. Hey, we could. I agree, Russ. I agree 100%. I'm very, very passionate about trading. I know there's days when I think anybody and everyone does. Um, Yeah, that's a good point, Doc Trades. That is actually true. And that makes me definitely not want to do it. Because if doing that would make the chat even remotely close to what it was today, then I'm definitely not doing it. That is that is very, very true, Doc Trades, and that kind of makes me want to not do it. If I have a Discord, no, I don't. Max, they are gone. They are done. You just missed it. Rewind the footage. You'll see it happen. No, but I that kind of seals it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's going to jeopardize and create the same environment with like within chat that we had, and I can definitely see that happening. I can definitely see that happening, and I do not want to go through that. Well, we're just grinding lower, grinding lower. I mean, if we do the same like we did yesterday, we just kind of grind it lower, and then at about, well, no, that was here. Yeah, that was 12:30. But then at the end of the day, we would just always go up. Market only goes up. I appreciate that, patient trader. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and that's very helpful. Ah. One condition. that's that's funny. Uh, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm just not. I just need a break. I need a break, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Um, I think I'll stream again tomorrow. But I might take a break. I might take a break. But sorry, my throat is completely giving up on me today. But anyway, we'll just see how I feel. I don't know. Just everything that happened today and just the BS with it and not trading well on top of that. I don't know. I do not know right now. We'll see how it goes. Do a reset tonight. Go enjoy family. And yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone. Thank you everyone for joining. Those that have good intentions. And especially my normal viewers, supporters. I really appreciate you guys. Sorry for that whole crap storm that happened today. I wish there was a way to prevent that, but it's what it is, I guess. But anyway, let's take care, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your night, everybody, and have a great evening. And God bless.